from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. It's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports. And the Philadelphia Eagles taking on Justin Fields and the New York Giants.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight. On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they've come in on a nice run of recent form, 4 wins out of 5.
And this coaching staff has to be pleased with how their defense played last week. They held their opponents to 3 points, and that was it. If they get anything comparable to that performance, this one's in the bag.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They will be led out by the 6-foot lefty from Alabama. It's Tua Tagovailoa.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win. And that's what they did last week, but there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. Room here to run. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
On first down, Tagovailoa. And this one is incomplete. Well, these 2 teams, they met up way back in the season opener, and it was the Eagles who got the win on the road, so now they look to finish off the sweep here in Philly. Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
The rushing numbers for Pollard last week. 18 carries, 68 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a very nice winning streak that they're on, and they've really seen this offense come into its own as a unit. And one of the keys is that the ground game has been established, and it's keeping the defense honest near the line of scrimmage. Sometimes that leads to huge games for him. Other times, he plays a complementary role to someone else. But however it's getting done, they're winning week after week.
Well, this defense for the Giants, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground, because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense, because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
But when I reviewed last week's game and saw the 4 touchdown passes that he threw, I thought about you during the Turkey Bowl last year.
Yeah,
you guys had the same stats, except he got the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award with his.
Well, he got touchdowns. I got picks. I like going back watching the film with you, and we thought it was a good performance in person. Obviously was, but you thought even better on tape. It was really something to watch.
Yeah, what I loved was how he spread it around. A lot of people involved in the passing offense. 4 touchdown passes culminated it.
The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 16 carries, 83 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they've built this winning streak. And that includes the ground game, where he's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this streak?
On play action, Fields steps away to his left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
After the turnover, it's Tua. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. Tua now on 1st down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now here's Pollard. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Here's Pollard again. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Pollard is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play. Hope for our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. From the 6. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They got to get to the 23 here on third. From the gun, it's Tua. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Well, maybe that's the spark that they needed here, Charles. Trailing, but a big block. We'll see if that swings the momentum a bit.
You mentioned the word spark. I'm just wondering, as they went off the field and the offense was coming out, did one of those special teams members say, hey, obviously we haven't given up on this one. We've given you a little bit of a spark. What are you going to do with it?
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Again, it's Kamara. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. It's Fields eluding the pressure right. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. Here we go with Kamara. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're under pressure again, and down he goes again. Miles Myles Garrett. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. He's airing it out for Williams. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Being chased out left. And it'll be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on fourth down. The first three, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. First and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. Looking to pass. Tua. Flush. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On third down, it's Pollard. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Harris returning. So holding there on the return, and that'll back him up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression, jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first down, it's Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown. Jamison Williams as the first half is winding down. And the Giants are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The offense set to get going. Justin Fields bringing him out at quarterback. And he's looking to take much better care of the football here in half 2 after 3 first-half interceptions.
We don't have to just look strictly at the numbers here. You know what else happens to it?
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To try again after the sack. Fields escaping the pressure right. That one complete. He finds Shark. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. 45 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Off play action. Fields rolling to his right. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
On 2nd and 7, Fields. That's complete right around the 8. Touchdown, Giants. Jamison Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants have cut it back within a score. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here are the Eagles to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. His throw incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Fields it right around the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you...
To a hit, and the ball is out. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And this returnable for Harris. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing on 2nd and long. Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Third and long. It's Fields. But he's got his target, Harris. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. And this is incomplete. DJ Chark, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Kamara will take it in for the Giants touchdown. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Tua. Kidder here. It's complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he'll get it down to the 47 here. 84 yards on the ground here for Pollard. This is a first down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one 28 yards on the ground.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Open man here is Conklin. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Now Tua. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Tua going to throw. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. 3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. The 2 are going to try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. From the 6. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. New York set to take the field. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game here in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
2nd down, and it's Kamara again. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Back to throw. Fields. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They run it again with Kamara. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And the Eagles with a dime look. 6 DBs on 3rd down. They'll give to Kamara here on the option. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
They run. It's Kamara. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And, Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they...
Coach, put me in the game. They put me in, so I'm going in. You play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for war. If I beat them before, I could beat them again. They thought I was done, I went on a run and beat all the odds and got even again. Watch what you say, I'm not one of them. When I jump in my bag, I could jump out the gym. Take a look at my legacy, I gotta let them see I'm out here winning, cause I'm on a mission. Put me in the game, cause the way I'm feeling, I honestly do not see no competition. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jumped off the benches and jumped in the trenches. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us been winning from the beginning. It's more than a kid, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah, put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey coach, put me in the game. It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah, put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey coach, put me in the game.
I just scraped Lift it off the top, put it off the road, of the earth, of the blood.
I told my boys, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I'm whipping in track, I was messed up suspension.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been taken to dash on wood. 10 payments, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner at nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been taken to dash on wood. 10 payment, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably feed the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics, boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me, you don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Bossy.
I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof if I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just stole my identity, and I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making a million of verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never provoke with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me a chimney. And I really want, but I settle for, I just aim it ready to Whittles Peak. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been taken to dash on wood. 10 payment, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan, I could probably feed the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real.
Alright, now close your eyes. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready? And you still couldn't do this.
Gangsta Brazil.
Boys make major moves, still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be. I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining. Nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe, nah. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen to boss, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna gon' be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired, cause I've been left behind, I had to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself, got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here, nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me.
It's alright, man.
Can you go to court?
Cool. I been going there like deposit. You don't really brag about it when you know you got it. Real hard to read it, nigga hooked on phonics. Say a lot of things and never catch like Sonic. Zoom, I'm gone. When the members on and get it going, Donkey Kong. They got the hand dollar, will you give a dog a bone? I'm like, oh no, you gotta get it on your own. They get an attitude, I'm like, you better check your tone. They ain't got no job, need someone to take her home. I hop up in a car, whip like Indiana Jones. Going George Lucas, now I'm out here killing clones. Coming in strong like, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party when I come to town. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Everybody wanna kill the king, like shit, wanna take the crown. I can see through it like a stomach with a other sign when I hit the gas.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7 between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Back to Walker on first down. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Now, you and I, partner, we got the plum assignment this week. An unbeaten team against a one-loss team. Really not much separating these two entering play here today.
Not much at all. And I think for both coaches, they've looked at their team and said, guys, you got to know what you're getting into in this one, and you better be ready to go because you get to answer the big question of the day. Are we as good as we think we are? We're about to find out.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. Remember, Charles, this is the #1 defense in the NFL, and they prove their mettle here, forcing the turnover on the opening possession.
And sometimes when you play a team that has that reputation, it's earned it by their play. The psychology is, okay, they're #1. They have to prove it to us, and they tried to attack. They found out that that ranking was real.
And if history is any indication, when this defense gets off to a good start, look out.
Yeah, their offense plays off of them awfully well, too.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. And, CD, you look at this defense, what kind of pressure are they under trying to stop a team that has won 5 games in a row?
Well, to me, it makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level, and sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play the perfect game. You're trying to be too precise, too fine, instead of just letting it rip. And I think that's more the priority than trying to be absolutely.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Tell me I didn't just see these first two possessions. I mean, is this one of those cases of anything you can do, I can do
better?
Maybe not better, huh?
Worse?
Yeah, just a little bit. Very sloppy start. I think maybe a case of the nerves for both teams.
And now we're back to an even playing field. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
On second down, it's Walker. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll set up a throw. Gets it off to Freeman. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days? And they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially...
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Kenneth Walker with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, this defense for the Cowboys, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Back to throw, Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. This is fielded at the 27. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
It certainly is. And if you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep playing, the answer can be yes. Because when teams are on a hot streak, they want to keep going. But what the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good, guys. Take it and let's go with it.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. Walker with another carry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The Cowboys at 6-0. What a start to the season for them. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, You show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Cowboys have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this. Drive.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 15.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Fields. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On second down, Kamara. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Fields on 3rd down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 41. And, Charles, that's now 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football because, remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
Sticking with Walker on second down. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 52 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Tackled by Isaiah Simmons. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, Walker. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Walker. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
They'll run for it. It's Walker. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first. Thought they might throw the football with a little chunk that they had remaining on 4th down, but they ran it. They got it.
And the reason they were able to get it done, he ran that play with conviction, didn't he? Understood he would get a little bit of help from his friends up front, but it was really on him to go ahead and make the power move and get it done, and that he did.
And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Going to throw deep for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Giants will take over here just shy of the 30.
A tough adjustment to the NFL throughout his rookie season, and his problem with turnovers is only exacerbated by his early showing today. That's a couple for him here in this first half, and he's cleared the double-digit mark for the entire season.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Fields. They'll roll him out right. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Jamison Williams, 66 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make our score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that worked. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he's brought down, but following a pretty juke move that gives him the first down. 84 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Looking right sideline, that's complete. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Fields. Flushed out right. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Fields on first down. Steps away. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. He got 29 yards that time.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Devon Godchaux up to make the tackle. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. Boswell's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. And here's Kamara on the read option. And some room to maneuver. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 61 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. A 10th carry for Kamara. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 10 more there and another first down. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield too.
On first down, Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. They'll give to Kamara here on the option. And he'll go down at the 28. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That's once again complete to Chark. Touchdown! DJ Chark, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Boswell good with the extra point, and that will level the playing field at 17 all. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Giants will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I loved one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 98 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. On play action, Fields. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Cowboys are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. He's at it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
It's another Oski, because that's the word we use when we intercept a pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block for you. Well, that worked really well last week because he made it all the way to the end zone. This week he got the Oski, maybe not a touchdown, but boy, he's playing really well.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, they got a takeaway on the last drive with an interception. How about this sack as a terrific follow-up? And that keeps pressure on this offense, and it could force them into more rush decisions or another turnover.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got Freeman here. It's complete. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And with that, they take the lead here 20-17. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
Again, it's Kamara. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And here's Kamara on the read option. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. Fourth down. Fields has to have this one. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Tariq Woolen picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Make it back-to-back weeks now with a pick 6 for him. He had one a week ago.
Talk about being in the groove, and what are the odds of what we're seeing right here? You don't see it happen very often. Listen, if you get a pick 6 in a season, it's been a big year, let alone back-to-back weeks. I'll tell you this, I wouldn't play cards against this guy in the locker room.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Giants. Jamison Williams, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point put through by Boswell. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Here's Walker to start the drive. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not...
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Giants are right back in this football game. Or you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game, go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Kamara up the middle. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. All eyes on Fields. And a quick throw here that's complete. Touchdown, Giants. DJ Chark, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Giants have taken a fourth quarter lead. They get one more as the extra point's up and good, and that will make this a 4-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
He finds his man complete. It's Freeman. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. They'll look to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
So now then, the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. He's back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last. Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. Up the middle they go. Bates. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
Oh, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, You get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard of. They carried this one home. He talked about celebrating with each other and being in a position where going forward, all you think about is, let's get 5 next time. They're going to be on the hunt.
So for Dallas, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll...
Your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy.
Pretty and paid. Pretty and paid. Hey, y'all heard no I'm coming. I don't have to clarify. Keep up. Hey, I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty.
Yeah. Sound like some superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
You need a hero like me. Military mind stated, and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, enter party, alter ego. Killed your leader, in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports. Giants taking on Matthew Stafford and the Baltimore Ravens.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here between the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Giants. Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Here's Christian McCaffrey. His pops was a Giant for 3 years, and they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Play action. Stafford. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. The loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Ladies and and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. How about this? They'll try the option, left side. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On second down, McCaffrey. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Stafford. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. After the run, now Stafford going to throw. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, his 2nd touchdown on the season. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it's capped off by the Baltimore score. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They begin on the ground with Kamara, and he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 18 carries, 125 yards.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. The Giants sitting at 5-2 on the year, and they've been playing well, really well. I mean, winners of 5 of their last 7, but losers last time out.
And the key for them, as I see it, tightening things up on defense because the offense did its part. They played well, but defensively, way too many lapses of big plays allowed. That ultimately doomed them in their last ball game.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Shark's got it, left side. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Play action. It's Fields. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Boswell's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Deebo Samuel trotting out with his offense to start this next drive. Sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film study being devoted to him a little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, if you're pushing a 1,000-yard pace as a receiver, that means he warrants your attention. And right now, precision is going on with their offense. Kind of like that timepiece you wear on your wrist. You know, that good stuff. Got to knock that off somehow. Chip away at that timing. Change things up a little bit and make them go to other things and make them do those things better.
Yeah, try to make him uncomfortable. Not many teams have been able to do that so far this year. 3rd and 2, Stafford. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he will have a Ravens first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. They run with McCaffrey off the option. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now it's Stafford. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Now Stafford. And this is going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
On the return, Harris. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
A pickup of 5 that time and a first down. They run it again with Kamara. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. 2nd and 4. Now it's Fields. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. First down now, but that clock rolling.
Here's Fields.
Past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD.
Alvin Kamara, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Taken at the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. Those are his numbers through roughly the first half of the season, and given that, you'd have to think he's on pace for a 1,000-yard campaign.
Steady as he goes, steady goes the offense. But you know what else is happening, too, because they are a team now recognized for the ability to run the football. You've got to be able to throw it better now, right? Better throwing lanes, better opportunities for the guys downfield, maybe more one-on-one coverage, which you should be able to beat easier. Yeah, he's establishing not just a tone, but an identity for his team.
And that's a discussion we had a couple days ago in the team meetings, talking about this running game, opening up the passing game. We'll see if that continues to happen. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing is Stafford.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
They'll wind up getting just a yard, and that will bring up second down. Again, it's Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to make it 4th down. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. So thanks.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants about set to go to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown.
Jamison Williams,
71 yards.
And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes it a 17-10 score. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10, right at the 40. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll try the air now with Stafford. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started. This will be the 8th play of the drive here, 3rd and 4. Back to throw, Stafford. Got his target, Samuel.
And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Again, McCaffrey. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. Here's Stafford. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Dawson Knox, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will level the playing field at 17 all. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 35. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 68 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
A give. This is Kamara. And he'll get 4 there down to about the 12-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Off play action, Fields.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Jameson Williams,
His second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year.
and the Giants have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do.
Extra point now by Boswell. And they will take a 7-point lead now. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays.
And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 2nd and 9, Stafford got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off of play action. Here's Stafford.
Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Well, Jarius Sneed up to make the play defensively.
And right side, they're going to go option here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Stafford now to throw.
Able to connect with Dotson.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Jahan Dotson.
His first touchdown on the year.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away.
No return. There for Harris, and the drive will begin at the 25. Jameson Williams out onto the field as his guys take over on offense.
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
A man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Slot man moves right. Out of the gun, Fields. And this is caught by Watkins. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? He's got this, complete to Williams. He's got room at the 30, and he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. It's a big play for the Giants on third down. 42 yards. Kamara up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer. Here's Fields. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. Now Fields. Rolling to his left. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down. Boswell's kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So Matthew Stafford in the offense. Down 27-24, 2:07 remaining. They'll have one play, maybe two, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a first down. Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Stafford. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on fourth down. They snap it to Stafford. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Fields. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the first down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Boswell for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Ravens offense now, they get set to head back on the field. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there. And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge...
Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
Yeah, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're...
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Got on the ring and stuff. Like you is the truth. But they some liars to you. And they never sing, huh? But they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with Billy, cause I'm really getting it. I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. These be hating and talking and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like the
puzzles on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wildin' out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. Living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot for me. Take that movie. One shot movie. That's all you need. One shot movie. Take that ooh-wee. One shot movie.
Fire Coach Da Ball and sign primetime flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
My bad coach, puttin' respect on your name for now on champ.
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count all the rings. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, but they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with villain, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. Be hating and talking and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Fields and the New York Giants taking on Dak Prescott and the Minnesota Vikings.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup set to go here between the Minnesota Vikings and the New York Giants. The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9? And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Back at his own 19-yard line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now, defense for the Giants, they were very solid last week in the victory over Baltimore.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
And he will have a Vikings first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Prescott from the gun. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. But it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. A gain of just a yard, but it's... And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down. Here's Prescott. It's brought in by Wilson. Touchdown, Vikings. Cedric Wilson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Vikings get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. On play action, Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is caught inside the 5. A big play there for the Giants. And even 60 yards after the big play. A chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Kamara trying again. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Alvin Kamara with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Boswell good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. 4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be, because we've seen weeks where they've been really, really good. They've looked terrific. Other weeks where we've wondered just how good is this team. They want to be consistent in their play, not consistently inconsistent, which is what they've been thus far.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Joey Bosa, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, and they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
2 seconds to go, first quarter. On the ground, this is Kamara. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. 7-7, our score after 1. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Fields tapping it forward. Jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. Quez Watkins, 28 yards. And the Giants have taken the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Now the Vikings offense works their way back onto the field. And they are back down to 500 following the loss last week. Consistency has been a real issue for them so far.
Brandon, you almost don't know what team is going to show up every week. I mean, there's no consistency with this ball club at all, and if we feel that way, I know it frustrates the coaching staff, and it also has to frustrate the key leaders in the locker room. They got to figure out how to get coordinated.
On second down, Eckler. Prescott off play action. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Well, that's how you convert on third down with an explosive gain of 34.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw there taken in by Smith. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
On 2nd and 7, Prescott escaping the pressure right. And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. And the corner blitz gets him that time as he goes down for a short loss. Fields.
He's certainly one of those quarterbacks that can burn you with his mobility, but that time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent job of containment, but they were still able to continue to bring such strong pressure without letting him escape. But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Eckler. Not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. He'll get this out wide to Eckler.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
McPherson's kick is good.
And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
New York set to take the field. And, Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left.
More football.
We're only in November. But they would be a wild card team. And that's great. They'd be in the playoffs, but you know they're trying to bump up to be one of those division leaders.
That guarantees you at least one home game in the playoffs, and that's what you're really seeking. But there also isn't much margin for error for this team, right? Because right where they're sitting, a 2-game losing streak could have them out of the playoffs, so they've got to make sure they continue to keep the momentum going.
Absolutely. There's some sharks smelling blood in the water behind them.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
He's airing it out for Williams.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Jamison Williams,
61 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point now by Boswell. It's good, and it's 21-10. The drive there only spanning 3 plays.
And it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And the Vikings now heading on to the field.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, breach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed, and the Giants are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep.
And And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. A great play there. 33 yards. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Hardly any time taken off the clock there. 2 plays, and they find the end zone for 6 points. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Vikings going to take over now late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. To throw again on second down. Prescott. Smith catches left side. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. Flushed out, and he's taken down. Trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. This is swung out to Eckler. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Just keeping the play alive. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They got the victory last week. That was against the Baltimore Ravens, and they have the lead here as well. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. An ideal beginning of the drive there, as they'll get 20 and a first down. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. Now an injured player here, so a stoppage, and that's Jamison Williams who's shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Now Kamara. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Fields to throw on 3rd and 1. Sliding out of the pocket. And that will be incomplete.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
They run. It's Kamara. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a giant first down. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields rolling to his right. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. Here we go with Kamara. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. A play fake, now Fields to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. Now, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Another try after the first down sack. Fields buying time to his left. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So already not the best of kick returns there, but that penalty, that adds insult to injury and backs him up even closer to the goal line.
Yeah, not ideal field position to begin a drive, is it? Because the extra pressure now goes on the offense. They've got to get some early yards and get away from the shadow of their own goalposts. What every offense wants to do in this situation, get 2 first downs to help out with field position at the least.
And not much there at all as he'll get this only up to about the 11. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Once more, here's Eckler. Wow, incredible.
Miss.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Only a gain of a couple there. That leaves them needing about 7 here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Prescott. It's caught. Smith. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Goes right back to Smith again. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Prescott's throw here going to be caught by Wilson.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Prescott yet again. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Prescott. He gets it left side to Johnson. Touchdown, Vikings. Deontay Johnson, 49 yards. And the Vikings have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken in at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've been pretty anemic on this side of the football in the second half, just 3 points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way, so it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that, hope the quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
84 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play.
On 2nd down, Kamara. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down. Now it's Fields. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Here's Fields. That pass caught. It's Williams. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Fields. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Shark's got it left side. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10. Off play action, Fields. Throw left side complete. That's Harris. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Fields. This one into the hands of Harris on the crossing route. And the Giants are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Back to throw. Fields out to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. To throw is Fields. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Quez Watkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And now out comes Minnesota. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
On the screen, this is Eckler. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see them drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And again, it's Prescott. Complete. Smith has it. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Prescott to throw it. He'll get this to Eckler. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On third down, it's Prescott. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Giants will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. On the move to his left. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Nothing. Open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. That one looks like he'll throw here.
They'll get this out to Kamara. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They'll roll him out right. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside.
Now a first down throw, Fields.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
And that one off the mark, a little late with a throw. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Able to convert on fourth to bring up first and goal. That's a big 3-yard. It's right there. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. A give. This is Kamara. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for the Giants, the win will move.
Yeah. You're in the presence of
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been take the dash on wood. 10 payments, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner and nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been take the dash on wood. 10 payment, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably fit the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. Boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me, you don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Bossy.
I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of troops that I bust out the roof if I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just stole my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making a million of verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never provoke with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me a chimney. And I really want, but I settle for, I just aim it ready to Whittles Peak. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been take the dash on wood. 10 payment, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan, I could probably fit the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real.
Alright, now close your eyes. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready? And you still couldn't do this.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the richest, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we were not to ride nobody way. We the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it. That's how you know we lit.
Trust, me taking no loss. We be the hottest on the scene. Gemstones from the dust. Big dog, but she leash. Where's the love in the streets? Pour my heart on the beat. See that blood on my sheets. Yeah, when me ready, me hit it heavy. I zoom out the pride of my people already. Tell my Ellie, me I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful that people they hear me. Tribe of Joseph, I'm ahead of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A running cutscene, but on my pockets, me need my DNA. Babies for lunch, but we call me a star before BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me. Me and them don't get the same. Me and them don't get the same. Boy, that they gonna know who the name is. They say I move like I'm nameless. Cause I only come for the money bags and I don't really wanna be famous, man. You know go stop. You know go stop. You know pretend. Living a lie. You know be gang. You know go stop.
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in a ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off of the jet and I cry. My I win and alhamdulillah. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Sharek, Timmer, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Buju Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980, Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the faint mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on a tour bus, more pour cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
Juicy, what the drums at?
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love. They gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, baby. Seen bodies in the street before I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the highest. Show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, maybe so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing. And wherever I'm at, feel like
a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the craft. Deep love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with his past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I could give what think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, got power from my head and my feet.
I'm really out for blood this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war. I see the option, I'm up in the score. I catch a and jump in the course. Follow the core and back
to the... Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
Shadows starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They will be led out by the former Heisman Trophy winner back in 2016. Always a handful to contain, Lamar Jackson.
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss, okay? And he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Jackson swings this one out wide for Pierce. And he's able to get up here to the 26. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go play action with Jackson. Over the middle, complete into the hands of Trimble. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. On 2nd down, here's Pierce. 10 yards, good for his Saints first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Jackson finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give them 12 yards that time.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
Evades him at the 10. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. This drive has probably been exactly what they wanted so far to start this football game.
You talk about a combination of effective play calling and even better execution, plus a pretty good explosive run right there. No doubt about it.
But it'll leave a sour taste in their mouth if they don't polish this one off. They'll run here with Pierce. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Damian Pierce, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. A 10-play drive that time. And it was Damian Pierce closing things out with a touchdown run. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for... around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 57 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run it again with Kamara. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Alvin Kamara hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Giants are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive.
And, you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
And are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the number one goal? Make the playoffs. Number two, win your division. Number three, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number one seed so you get that first round bye and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
7-7, our score after one. Now Jackson on first down. That caught by Trimble. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Give left side for Pierce.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Now Jackson. There's Trimble, the tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. 1st and 10, it's Pierce.
And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Jackson. Gets the dump off to Pierce. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed. And
touchdown, Saints! Dameon Pierce. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Saints have moved out in front. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. They've got his man complete. Touchdown, Giants. Jamison Williams, 75 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive.
But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Here's Jackson to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Osborne. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Running it out of the gun with Pierce. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw is Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson dancing to his left. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Jackson now. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, touchdown! Jarvis Landry, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it's Jarvis Landry who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. And that often runs you into a penalty.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. He's got Harris running the slant. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Fields now to throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Back to throw. Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. Now the punter, Sam Martin, called on to kick it away here. Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the
past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's third down. On play action, Fields.
Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots. And right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he's strong. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. DJ Chark, 27 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from...
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 21. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told.
And it's DJ Chark who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Play action. It's Jackson. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Joey Bosa in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. On third down, Jackson steps away to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. And in 2 plays just like that, they're already operating in the red zone. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Justin Fields
keeping it himself from 7 yards out.
And the Giants have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and they will take a 7-point lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 44, Jackson.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
The Saints on 3rd down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Throwing is Jackson.
A short throw hauled in by Trimble.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Here comes the Saints punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now it's Fields. Being chased, and the pressure gets to him again. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. That pass knocked away by Juwan Bentley. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here 1st and 10. The New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. He's airing it out for Williams. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Well, he made that catch knowing full well that at the end of it, he's going to catch a pretty good lick.
I guess if there's anyone on this team that can absorb a pop, it's him. From the gun, Jackson. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Now stopped him in his tracks. And this is caught. He hits Landry. And he is going to have the Saints first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Now he'll escape to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a 1st and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. He's going to flip one out here. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. It's a foot race. The 30. 10. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. They'll toss this to Pierce on the right side. And he is going to lose yardage here. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Oh, no, he lost the football. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. All eyes on Fields. He's going to look deep for Watkins. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Obviously, Charles, such an important, well-executed touchdown, and that caps off what has been a strong...
Hey, why that shit almost happened to me? Cause I almost got caught celebrating at the 1.
You almost what?
Got caught celebrating at the 1.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up, bud. It would have been even more fucked up. It was really fucked up that I got the phone. I was rolling like hell.
They just picked that motherfucker up and take it to the house.
All them niggas was all in the air and everything. That nigga grabbed it. I'm like, yes, touchdown. Bro, I was trying to get down, bro. I was, man. Fuck. Fuck, man, I was getting down.
That nigga jumping over niggas hella shit, Q.
When Cedric Hobbs was arrested, he insisted he received his constitutional presumption of innocence. When a student chooses Georgia A&M, we choose them right back. Those were Eva Fletcher's words. Well,
I love my niggas. I'm holla at y'all tomorrow.
All right, cuz.
Fuck.
Damn, the Panthers got wait, hold on. How the fuck they get 24? Wait, hold on. Oh! Hell no. Oh shit, I just threw a fucking pick. I was not supposed to do that.
Bro, stop letting this nigga do shit like that. Like, come on, y'all.
That's my fault. Fuck. My bad, Justin. Ooh, Sauce wanted that one, boy. He came off his nigga. Gotta catch it. Oh, he almost got a tip touchdown.
What? Yo! Oh, thank you, man. Stop playing with me. Man, weak ass shit. That defense wanted out there. That defensive lead out there, cuz. We don't want to see them Giants till we need to. We need to see them Giants in a real life championship game. We need that first week bye, man. We playing for that first week bye. Sheesh, boy. Goddamn. Whatever.
Mm. Mm.
Man. Charlie. Charlie, get over here. Come on. Yeah. Let me see that. Here. You going to bed, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You said you watching NFL Red Zone, huh, Q? I'm about to get off in the, after this game too. I'm gonna maybe something to eat. That's how you feeling? You hella funny. My coach is black. He black and Mexican. Billy. No, that nigga named Devontae.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It sounds like it's
Nah, it's day
already.
ball.
That shit ain't. Here.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their
It's
assignments down,
dead.
and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Nigga, that's Carson Wentz. Oh, that's Kirk Cousins. True.
That was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the third play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that. And he can't get away from the pressure the Giants hit there. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw, Cousins. And he's going to have the hook up here with Harry. It'll be a gain of 5. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Cousins. And he'll get some rid of it. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourself and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
This is Harris. And he takes us beyond the 35. A nice run back there off of that punt. It's a 16-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. He's got it to Williams. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. The numbers for Williams a week ago. He was sent down, a key piece to their puzzle in that victory.
And when this offense plays well, you just know he's going to be in the middle of everything, don't you? I mean, defense is going to say, we've got to take this guy away. He doesn't allow himself to be taken away.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
I done fucked up.
Hold
I
on,
ran the wrong fucking play.
Following the interception, Cousins. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. And they're able to get this
Oh,
one to
God.
the
Damn.
line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
If you do the analysis part or every touchdown pass that you have a quarterback throws, I just can't.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They're back up here with a 1st and 20. Open downfield, so he'll throw it away. 2nd and 20. Throwing his Cousins, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hold it on 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll
Bro,
kick it
stop.
away for the
Listen, I'm
2nd
telling
time. Harris to return.
Come on.
Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's
Who?
it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the play.
Who?
Got him to the ground, but I think the play gets
Oh,
better
this
from
nigga
here.
Edwards. Oh,
Keep
this
moving the
nigga. Oh
ball
yeah, this
because
the
if they get
quarterback
down the field,
that I could have got.
your job is to go ahead and
I was
go.
thinking about
Let's
getting.
get into a some defense. Stack things up and maybe
That's
dictate
why
the
I'm like,
game.
who? What this nigga talking about?
Giants with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down.
That nigga said.
Play action. It's Fields. He'll buy some time right. The shark. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Bruh, look at. Oh my God. Whatever.
16 here for first and 10. Kamara up the middle. And he'll get 7 yards from the
Bro, look at
17-yard
this
line.
nigga though. Look at this nigga though. Look at this nigga though.
Pretty effective
Like,
run
come on,
there,
man. You
making
gotta
sure he
do.
just
Look at
got out
this
of the
nigga.
end zone.
Look at this nigga.
Rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality and pound the rock.
Like, bruh.
Giants are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 40.
No, look at this nigga right here.
On EA Sports.
He zoomed in. Hell good.
Here we go now on first and goal.
Look at this nigga, bruh.
And he'll take
Bro,
the
that was good
Yeah.
blocking, bro. He blew that nigga up. Y'all finna call holding like some bitches.
down. So let's see what this is about.
That nigga getting fed. We know who not getting a paycheck.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch? When they score and they think
Motherfucking
it's over,
warrior.
and then when they realize those points aren't going to count, can they get it
That
back?
nigga wearing this on 37. Gotta be.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the
Gotta
10-yard
be.
line. From the 10-yard line, here's second and goal. Off play action, Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Chris Watkins, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Giants post a first down to the Warriors as they take the lead here.
And another example of just how good they
So
are.
they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they'll have to wait. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Hey, fuck the Giants. Them niggas the Mighty Mites, man. Them niggas defending champs, man. Fuck.
Touchdown by the New York Giants. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin on first down. Throwing, Cousins. Throw left side, complete to Harry. And down he goes, but he takes it out to the 40. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Off the play fake, Cousins. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off.
Damn, bro. Get off that nigga.
The football here at their own 40-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. You're trying to drive that football into a tight spot. If you're a little early or late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
I was about to say.
On first down, Fields. He's airing it out for Williams. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it defensively. And it'll bring up second down.
Oh yeah, bring that back. This nigga doing too much. Bring it back.
And some pretty strong running there.
Bring it back to the bottom of the map.
And down to the 44. It's a Giant first down on a gain of 16.
What?
Here's Fields. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets a sack. After the sack on first down, Fields rolling to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Good fucking play, fellas.
50, here's Fields.
Defense wins championships.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 31-yard line.
What do you want? What?
They'll work his way
What do you want? What do you want? Go get it.
down. The Giants at 8-2 on the year. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display.
Fields hit
What
and
you
the
want?
ball is loose.
You just want that.
Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had the right teammate who was able to get it.
Sliding out to Logan. Oh, ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Bucs defense covers and pushes this to 4th down. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and they make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some bullets on the board.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can
What's your problem?
and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here. A long way to go.
Come here. Come here. What's your problem? What do you want? Like, what do you want? What are you crying for? This is like, what do you want?
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
What do you want?
Playing on first down, but this one winds up
Ain't nothing in here.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield.
Nobody take your ass in there. Your mama say it's time for you to go to bed. You got my hair chopped off. You playing to me.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. They'll throw again. Cousins.
That's a pig. Sauce not dropping that.
Possession there with 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Cousins. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Now Cousins. Pass to the right, and he's got McBride. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of first down. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up 4th down. Sly able to put this one through. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Well, so far here, they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the
2nd and 6.
Yeah, trailing at the break. You obviously don't want to go in off of a negative, right? Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. And the second quarter should anything to build off of as they try and play on a comeback.
The Giants
No, here.
at the line, ready to
No,
begin
here.
the next drive. Just inside of a minute
Here.
left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this. Definitely enough time to
He did.
try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to
Oh
play
my goodness
aggressive, but
gracious.
try to up the tempo.
I don't want it.
You have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
Even though they have the lead, you know that they want to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Throwing on third down, Fields. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about everything
You
but the
sleep, Q?
first few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
A solid stiff arm. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Well, the Bucs going to take over now here in this first half. And with good, strong field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Cousins on first down. That's complete to McBride. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Looking to throw again on second down. Cousins, and they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Third and short yardage.
Nigga, there we go, T. There we go.
Inside, and he's got a man. That's Marshall.
There we go, T. Show some of that shit that we got you for with your weekend. You ain't been showing nothing.
Again, it's Cousins. And tries to force it in.
Oh, yeah.
It's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Bro, what your big ass is.
Bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
Bro, time your big ass go and get it on somebody.
Surprised to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick six.
And it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared team to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to
What's the problem, Charlie? Like, what do you want? I don't understand.
big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Damn, this shit is irritating. What do you want? Like, that shit is irritating. You don't even know what you want.
Remaining in this first half as he kicks away.
Damn.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
What? What?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we come upon halftime here with the visiting Giants out on top. As we toss it an hour or so east of here to Orlando, it's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports halftime moment. No problem with us. We'll skip right to the third quarter and continue this mid-season contest. Second half right in its early innings. And they are set to receive this kick. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
And turn it into positive. And his current pace should have to another 1,000-yard season.
On first down, it's Fields. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 35. 23 yards, the final tally. Here's Kamara out of the pistol. Room here to run. And nearly sprung him that time as it takes us all the way down to the 37. Again, it's Kamara. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Well, you certainly have to give them a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Bro, which one to eat?
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 66 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Too tough to hold on this one. It's second down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
You don't want him?
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game.
All right, bro.
I don't see why that trend would change now. A shotgun snap, Fields.
There was one.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Whatever, Charlie.
A loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
I don't know what you think.
Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend the lead even further.
Ain't nothing in there.
Off in the first half. First drive after the
Damn,
come
bro.
away with 3 and increase that lead.
I just gave you everything you can have. You don't want that shit, so I don't know what to tell you. You need to wait. Making me mad, man.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. A first down throw for Cousins. And he'll get hit as he
Man, you pissing me off.
and that'll fall incomplete. The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the third quarter from Tampa. Cousins to throw it. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. The trolley. First down, Tampa Bay. Josh Reynolds, 75 yards. And the Buccaneers are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Sly is up and good.
Bro, I'm wrecking these niggas. Like, this is a quarterback, bro. Just let it go.
That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. Here comes Harris out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. They run it again with Kamara. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
One play action. Fields. He's got his target, Harris. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll bring him a first down. Again, this is Kamara. And he edges forward, but only gets a couple of yards out of it. And it's second down.
That might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front.
Charlie, wait until this game. Like, what the fuck?
They used great leverage, held their spot, and stopped him up.
And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the
Oh my God, bro.
90 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Nice try to spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about
You
it.
don't even want that.
Why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down. As they come to the line, they will not be setting off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Throwing again on second down. Fields. And Sharp calls it in. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Alvin Kamara, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. Just too much to handle on the other side in this one. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete.
My poor fucking child.
On the football there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Cousins. He finds his man complete. That's Shelton. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And that will touch down the incomplete. Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Cousins again. He'll find Reynolds over the middle. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. On the delivery, here's Sanders.
Eat it.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on a 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Cousins. And that was going to be on target and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painting the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from one side and an inability to advance the ball on the other.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 25-yard line. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. First down, here's Cousins. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To the air again is Cousins. And he hits it on the slant route to Marshall. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 15-yard line. Swift will try up the middle. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5. Cousins got his tight end. That's complete. It's McBride. And the Bucs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Play action now. Cousins. And it's caught at the 7-yard line.
Why do you want, bro? You make me mad. Like, what do you want to eat? Like, that's classic. What are you doing?
Will go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here.
Whatever,
It's going to be
son.
2nd and goal. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. On 2nd and goal, Cousins. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Jarvis Marshall, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Bucs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
What the shit off me, bro? You tripping, bro? Oh, you tripping?
Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this is going to be
What's it? This shit? If you see him getting hella time to put all on me, and you got like.
onside kick. They didn't get him.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9. Pacers now in a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all
Oh,
11
you know he's
crashing
like.
the line here. A guy who's been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Back to throw, Fields. This one into the hands of Harris on the crossing route. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. It appears that the referee's been buzzed, and he won't get anything on this being inside 2. So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw, as this play will stand as is. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Trying the left side with Kamara. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Giants extend their lead, and they are about to get to a 9-2 record. Extra point now by Boswell.
Okay, T.
And
Go
that'll
and
make
get
this
the
a
son.
3-score game as the lead moves to 17. 5 plays there on that drive. And the capper came from Alvin Kamara on the touchdown run. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
That time you started doing something, bro. You really on the trading block still. What's wrong with you? Like, you just want to go ahead.
Deficit here, things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season, but in this one, their defense has really struggled. And that is incomplete. Staying home after the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route,
You killing me, bro.
broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
You really on some crybaby shit tonight.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up with
What is your problem?
incompletions on their first 2 throws. Has them huddling up.
God damn.
Play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And he overshot him there.
Whatever.
He's out of bounds.
You got the right shit.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Sauce Gardner picks
Bro,
up
what is your problem? Like, what?
take
Like, what
possession
is
of the
like? God damn, lay down.
Missing
Like, lay down.
interception at this point on 4th down is just as
Lay
bad
down.
as an incomplete pass.
I don't even want to hear it.
It was over the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. He's going to go ahead and use the first.
All of this instead of just going to sleep. Like, that shit is irritating.
2 more to use here in the final stages. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's able to pick up the
first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Now another timeout called for by the offense. They go with just one remaining in this fourth quarter play. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. They'll pound it up the middle with two. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Coming left is Camaro. A great move, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to third and goal.
You know, when you have a really good run defense, when you're playing a 3-4, those three guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, are usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
One last shot now for Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating, even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down.
But my stomach hella hurt.
What's wrong? Come on, want to eat? Want to eat? Come on, come on. Come on. I bet, yeah, come on. Then I gotta clean up all this shit because you want to sit there and make Kelly mad. I gotta clean up Kelly's shit. Knock it off. Never gave you that.
All right, cuz I'm about to get off for a second. I'll be back on.
It's all good. It's all good.